What is up? What is up, everybody? All right, let's see what we're doing here. I need to relearn how to play itemless. My sense different on this. I should mess around with some of my settings, actually. Let's do this. What's up, Rubly? What's up, Star Civ? Isiv. I never know how to pronounce your name. Star Civ. Rubly, I'm coming for you. But I need to relearn how to play the game because I forgot how to play itemless. Where is what I'm looking for? Probably like 5 chunks is probably best. Where's entity distance? Here we go. Boom. What else am I doing? I wanted to turn on hitboxes. Hitboxes on. That might be it. But I need to remember like literally where we're going. Yeah, so that's right. It's pretty much just having pause Z. And then we go a little bit pause, or sorry, pretty much pause X, and then we go a little bit pause Z. Got the village here. Portal room here. And you remember where I'm punching. So set spawn here. Boom. And then it's like, no, what's the routing? Maybe I need to watch the Ruby video again. It's this one, you jump down by the melons, okay. And then the block is... this one. No? Where did it say? This one. Okay, I can remember that. It's like above this, it's like where the mossy blocks kind of intersect. I already messed it up. It's there where the emoji blocks intersect. And you get this as muscle memory. Boom, boom. Not jump off. Okay, and then I need to practice my cage crystals. Um, Let me find. Actually, let me do this. Cheats on. So my setting's correct now. 500, and it's on. Okay, perfect. So dolphin and then pause Z. Spawn facing south. We need to go east. So like spawn here. Then we just instantly go this way. Dolphin, no dolphin, and we go. Okay. Awesome. Let me find the perch command. There we go. And then let's pull up. Let's pull up Rubley's video. Let me do this on OBS. There, but I don't want it to be cut off. Okay. Let's see what we're working with here. For the cage crystals. I actually timestamped a bunch of stuff. So the cage crystal was at 1853. Okay. So what do they do here? We perch approach from here. And we want to stand kind of just on the close right corner. Uh-huh. And then where is this? Okay. On that first kind of corner. Just like there. And then the targeted block -4, 3. And we're kind of just in the upper left of it. Okay, we can try that out for a bit. We can definitely try that out. -4, 3 is the idea. Uh-huh. Let's do this. There's the perch. We want to stand like here. Did not quite go where we wanted it to. That's probably good enough. -4, 3. And we jump like here. This is the idea. That is really far. Okay. So I was talking to Ruby about this at some point, but he said good advice would be to good advice would be to like try and align myself more with the cardinal directions. So it's easier to drop her into the cage, which makes sense to me. So let's try this again. We're standing like here. Let's see if we can get this better. Okay, so that was better, and I think the reason that was better is because the dragon was starting in a more consistent angle. On the previous one, it was more to the right, and so I got like different momentum off the wing hitbox. So I guess I need to be more strict about getting the correct about the correct starting angle. The reason I'm killing there is to not get the short perch. Boom. And then after I get the right setup, oh, we're just doing that, I guess, huh? So I really want to make sure we're here. Perfect. This is the right block, right? Yeah. Okay. So at this point, it becomes a bit of a skill issue, and I'll practice. This might be a day of a lot of practice, but I just want to make sure we're getting it consistently. My goal is, so the world record right now is a 25:33, and Rubly hits all 10 towers first try. And so in order to get that world record, I need to also be consistent on every single tower and then make up some time either on perch RNG or potentially some new tech where you don't have to die after every short perch potential. So I'm going to mess around with that maybe a little bit. Let me turn this on as well. Go. Hopefully that's a bit better lighting wise. So yeah, that's kind of the idea here is step one, become 100% consistent on cage crystals. All the other ones I'm like already pretty consistent on, and I'll practice them a little bit. And then step two is maybe think about more tech related to shorter perches and other time saves and stuff like that. But if I'm not hitting these cage crystals every single time, that's a problem. This is RS only? No, this is FSG. It's on a set seed, but there are no glitches at all. Exclamation point itemless will explain a little bit more about that if you're curious. I'm using a 12 seed and then this strategy that I'm going to do right now to break crystals. Oh, I forgot to disable Nightbot. I moved all my stuff over to Fossa, but it would probably be a good idea to disable Nightbot, so we're not getting double commands. Okay, hopefully that works now for commands. Let's still see if I still got it on these things. W. All right. I have to go over here before doing the perch command, so I always get a northwest perch. Or not northwest, north-south. We will get better. Someone should make a practice map for this. This would make my life easier. I'm not having to do this every time. But I am too lazy to make a practice map for itemless dragon boost. I think that would be a little silly. Okay. That's what we're looking for. Yeah. Obviously, this would be a lot easier if I could just log out abuse for every tower, but we're doing this the glitchless way. 2 in a row? Imagine. Nice. Okay. So we'll probably be practicing this for a while, just so I feel confident. Uh, okay, there we go. This is not exactly the correct spot, but I'm gonna see what happens. Yeah, okay. Whatever. What's up, D. Lee Monkey? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Trying to get back into the swing of this category, which I ran a while ago. Can we unperch, please? Might turn down this just a tad. There we go, finally. That is not really where we want you, actually. Like, more over here would be better. More over here, please. Thank you. Yes, I do ranked. I've been playing ranks the past couple days, but I'm taking a little bit of a break for some itemless. That was good. Then I'm hitting the dropper. I forgot to click, but that's okay. But yeah, ranked is kind of the main thing for my streams, and so I might even do more of that later today if I get bored with this, or more likely tomorrow. That was bad. I didn't get there in time. If you are in survival by the time the dragon leaves, then you will not get the short perch. Yeah, I know a lot of people have finals right now, so that does make sense. Hope you're doing well, though, and I hope your finals go well. I know finals is scary. This is not gonna work. I don't know. I'm trying it because why not? But this is not gonna work. Oh, it is. What the hell? Unlucky. What am I doing? Alright. Unlucky. And then we pivot. One. What the fuck? That was sick. I landed on it. Wait, did I? Did I survive that launch? Or did I, like... Did I, like, land on it for a tick before getting the punch off? I kind of want to see the clip of that. Wait, let me clip that real quick. What the fuck happened? I guess it doesn't really matter. I was gonna look at it, but I don't think that's really replicatable. You get launched at such a weird angle, so it doesn't really matter. What's up, Nikki? How are you doing? I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Um, I talked about this yesterday, but um, my family is like traveling for Christmas, and we're overlapping the travel with getting all of our like floors redone and like getting some rooms painted and like just general work on the house. And so to prepare for that, we basically have had to clear everything out of the house. So like my room is like barren. There used to be like a big wardrobe here and stuff like that, but um yeah, but it's like a lot of work because we're basically like moving out of the house completely. Like the house is completely bare. Um and then we're gonna have to move everything back in. So it's cool and exciting, but it's a lot of work. So that's basically what I've been doing all day today. Is just moving out and then preparing to move back in, which is awesome. Yeah, exactly. It is actually super useful to just like get rid of all the shit I do not need. So I am thankful for that, at least, if nothing else. Yeah, yeah. Dude, you are still so chill out, please. Still so loud. It's like, does it even work? It does. Can I just have you on like one? Like, want to hear you, but really not that much. You can maybe go up to 10. But that's all I'm giving you. 10. That's where I draw the line. Still so loud. That's okay. Old tech. I have not seen your itemless run extra solver. I've seen Geosquares like 4 years ago, but I don't know if I've seen yours. Is it recent? Or like what kind of time frame are we talking about here? Um, yeah, this is old tech. This is like not new in any way, but I'm doing the thing where you like jump on the wing hitbox and then run into the head for most of the towers, and then just for these caged ones, because you need a more specific launch, I'm doing the thing where you like jump in place and wait for the head to turn. But for all the other towers, I'm doing the kind of more updated thing. Okay, I'll watch that in one moment. Maybe there's hidden tech in that video that I don't know about. Okay, let's take a look. 4 months ago? You had a 1032? What the fuck? I am never beating. I thought I was trying to beat a fucking 2533. I was trying to beat a 2533, not a 1032. Okay, I guess we're watching this run now. I guess we're investigating what's going on here. Does this have audio? I'm just gonna keep it muted for now. And we 45 strafe to the portal room. You had a failed launch and still got a 1032? Okay, you must have crazy tech then. Because Rubly was 10 for 10 on towers and maybe got some like slightly short perches or long perches, but 25 felt like respectable. Tipping the dragon perched on re-entry. Oh shit. Okay, we got new tech. We actually have new tech. I did not hear about this, but this is really cool then. Is this considered glitch? Oh no, it has SSG in the title. No, so it's not a glitch. You also don't need to mine this endstone. You can just, there's terrain up this way, but maybe you're doing that for a reason. I don't know. We'll wait and see. Or maybe that saves time in the long run, just to get up faster. I don't know. But you might for the tech. Interesting. I'm assuming you need it to be mined so you can get to the fountain faster for some aspect of the tech. But I'm really interested to see this. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, this is all very new to me. What is going on? Get to the fountain before the dragon changes phases. And is that random? Or is it like a set amount of time that it takes to change phase? Wait, this makes the run so like more manageable to play. You don't have to wait for purchase. Wait, this category is awesome now. Okay, I have so many questions. Extra Solver, you're gonna have to answer all my questions, unless you have like something in the description. Do you have explanations? No. Okay. I'm gonna have to ask you a lot of questions. It's a set time depending on which phase it's in when you die. Okay. And on Discord. Okay. What Discord is that in? Or okay, thank you. Because I've three questions so far, I guess. The first one is how to make it stay perched. So I guess the answer is um yeah, really, this run is insane. He makes the dragon stay perched the entire time. You never have to wait for a perch. And then they're also doing like this setup for launches. But like you don't have to wait for any perches. You just like can go always. Like there's no waiting around at all. You're just running to the fountain and instantly going, which is really cool. Okay. So first question is how do you know what phase the dragon's in when it perches, and like is there anything you have to do to manipulate that phase, or like basically what goes in This is the world record. Yeah, this is the world record that we're watching right now, the 1032. Um, Basically, what goes into guaranteeing it staying perched the entire time? That's question one. Question two is, um, wait, what is question two? Okay, we have Discord screenshots. Okay. Oh, we have an itemless practice dot jar. Extra Solver is a god amongst men. I was literally just talking like minutes ago about how I really wanted a practice map for this. Um, wow, okay. Okay, okay. Let's read this. You control the launch angle by adjusting where you stand depending on the position of the dragon's body hitbox. You control the distance by recognizing and factoring in distance from the center of the dragon's body, dragon height if you're jumping under it, whether you're getting pushed by both wings or just one, how long you're in the air before taking damage, whether or not you turn while on the ground. Wait, there's so much interesting stuff here. If you don't punch it in the head, it does more damage. I never knew that. Okay, I want to finish watching this run. I want to finish watching this run to see all the different like types of launches and then I want to see what he does for the punches at the end. Let's see what happens here. So it looks like you're just lining up with the top of the hitbox of the head, jumping, and then I don't know how you're controlling the angle that you're being launched, but I assume that you talked about that in the Discord maybe. Also, I see that. Also, I see that you. What was I gonna say? Completely lost my train of thought because I'm just so excited about itemless developments. Oh yeah, I saw that you put this in the category extension like suggestions channel, which would be very cool. Just saying, this would be a W category extension. Oh yeah, this is the other question I had. For this launch here, how are you getting launched so fast? You're standing next to this head for like 2 seconds, instantly running into it, and you just get so much height. For all the other like running in ones that I've done, you have to jump for like 6 jumps and then run in. Um, Maybe that's just like unnecessary on my part, but I thought you had to be in the wing hitbox for so much longer. Um, this makes sense. I don't know what if you're lining up anything, but this is cool. Doesn't take long to build speed. Okay. But are you, when you're standing next to the head, are you gaining like vertical momentum that entire time? Because I thought you had to like jump to get into the wing hitbox, but I guess where the terrain is, you just can stand there and build momentum. I thought you had to like jump into the wing hitbox. No, no, no. Really, it's not soft locked, I think. It's just you have to be fast enough for it to not change phases based on what Extra Solver said earlier. Like if you sat here for a couple of minutes, it would fly away, but you're just fast enough that it resets the phase or something. Okay. So you don't have to jump. Gotcha. Okay. This is really cool. I'm gonna have to learn a lot of new stuff for this. The angle is determined by the angle to the center of the body. Okay, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. And is that center more or less on 0, 0? Like I know it's random and like Circuit did a whole video on showing the kind of graph, but like more or less we're kind of just working off of 0, 0. What is this like mouse shake? Did something. Okay. This is new developments have dropped in itemless. And I guess there's just new developments as of like 4 months ago, but I think a lot of people were not aware. And when I say a lot of people, I mean me and Rubly, who are the only like two other competitive itemless runners. So basically, the entire itemless community did not know about this tech, which is awesome. So I'm gonna have to learn all these launches because we're doing some kind of weird, like lining up with something, which makes sense. We're gaining momentum, and then we're doing some kind of like weird flick, or is that like I don't know what's going on here, but I haven't really read the full Discord message that you linked to me, so maybe you explain more about that in there. Okay, and then I'm assuming we have all the towers down now, and we're punching on the body and not the head because that does 25% more damage for some reason. Good to know, I guess. 30 seconds to failed launch, and then time waiting for the dragon to rotate. Did you do this in like an optimal amount of rotations, or you just mean like the time it takes for it to actually perform the rotation? Or are there like times where it rotated to the wrong spot and you had to make it rotate back? Um, but like, do you think you got this in like an optimal amount of rotations while it's on the perch? I guess. What are we doing here? What's going on? Oh, this is the failed um, launch. Okay, sure. Wait, we're punching before the failed launch? Interesting. Okay. So we're actually getting in a lot of our damage before we've cleared all the towers. One less rotation. Okay. Oh, just trying to. Was that not the failed launch? Or we're just trying to die so we can do more damage? I don't know if I saw the failed launch then. I probably just missed it. But yeah, that makes more sense if we're just doing damage and then dying so that we don't end the phase. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. You don't need to clear two of the towers? Oh, because they're like too high or something to heal the dragon on perch. Oh, you're so smart. You're so smart. Okay. And then we're gonna die here now, probably. Awesome. And then, do you only have to do 3 sets of hits because you're doing this extra like 25% damage? You only need to do 3 sets of punches? Okay. Let's figure it out. Okay, let me actually read. I don't think you can crit the dragon. Or, well, there's 2 reasons. I'm not 100% sure if you can crit the dragon on the body, but regardless, the other reason is that when you jump, you're going to get hit by the dragon and get launched. But I also think you can't crit the dragon's body. Yeah, okay. Confirmed. Um, okay, let me get back to this Discord conversation. Oh, let me also I'm gonna let me real quick. I'm gonna restart my game so I can install the mod that Extra Solver made for this. Let's see what this is all about. Um, okay, how do I use this mod? Good questions to be asking. Oh, and we have the velocity stuff. Good addition. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, it just displays info? Oh, I thought you said there was like something about freezing the dragon. Am I reading this wrong? This mod also has a command to freeze the dragon. Slash phase timer start. Oh no, sorry. Slash phase timer stop and then start to restart. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Bum bum bum. And you in the video, let me see where you stand on the first. Okay, so you break. So am I correct in saying that you break this block so that you can get to the dragon faster? To give you more time for the launches? This is the reason? I'm going to assume so. Perch. Going for this diagonal perch. And where are we standing? I believe we're facing the caged towers. Okay. Can do. Can do. We are lined up in this corner. Are we perching? I think we are. And we're standing here. Okay. I want it to face this way, ideally. Thank you. And now if I do, let me read this again. Phase timer stop. So I guess I can just do that and it'll work. I don't know if I'm in the right phase though, because I don't know what the perch phases are. But I'm assuming I can just do this. And let's try and do this. So we face like here. We just jump. No. We did something wrong there. Let me take a look at his video. We're looking at the hitbox. Wait, but where are we standing? We back up. And then we do that. Okay. I didn't back up. So I'm going to back up to like here, maybe? Are we gaining vertical velocity? Yeah, we are. It's going up. So if I... Okay, I'm getting a lot more horizontal than I was vertical. But how can I fix that? So if I'm standing here, I'm gaining nothing. On these jumps, I'm getting a lot of horizontal and not much vertical. So I think the solution to that is... What's the solution to that? I need to be further away from the center, I think gives me less horizontal. Well, that was something. Okay. This is going to be a lot of trial and error. So we go here, here, here. Break this block on enter. Okay. Turn off dragon for right now. Or at least make him like real quiet. Because it helps me think. Okay. So this right here, if I'm standing here, I'm not getting any velocity standing here. Do I need to be closer? I'm not gaining anything. When I jump, I start gaining. Do I need to be in survival? Yeah, I do. Idiot check. Okay. I was even standing there too long, it seems. So really, I kind of just need to like 1, 2. Okay, okay, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Depending on the dragon's height, you should do 1 to 4 jumps. Okay. Still don't know how to judge the height super well or consistently. Or really where to stand for the jumps or anything like that, but good info, good info. I'm just gonna try this. 1, 2, 3. That was not bad. Still a lot more horizontal than I would like. Or not enough vertical, or some combination of the both. I'm gonna try standing like here. 1, 2, 3. That was 4, but whatever. That's better. You're not in the fence, you don't need to jump. Yeah, okay, understood. Let's try this again. 1, 2, 3. That was perfect. Okay, what did I do for that? I think that was like technically 4 jumps if you're counting the one that actually went into the head. I'm not sure if we are counting that one. I think we probably are. So we're standing like... It's very offset towards the tower right now, getting a lot more velocity than normal. Okay, let's see if we can fix that. Phase timer start. Flip your head maybe here. maybe? I don't know if this is gonna work. Like the perch position? Yeah, I know what you mean. Like it needs to rotate like to center here. I did it a little bit. For this dragon, I would stand on the edge, like here. Oh, because this is a high dragon? I don't really know how to tell super well. Okay, I'll keep in mind that this is stand on the edge. I need to do 1, 2, 3. Okay, interesting. I'm still offset, so apparently that's bad. Let's try and go the other way, maybe. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that just went forward. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. So I guess actually the horizontal position doesn't matter that much if I have a good enough angle where I can just like slam into the tower and then go up. Because then I can have as much horizontal as I want, because I'll get stopped by the tower. Don't jump there. What do you mean don't jump there? Am I not supposed to be standing on the edge and jumping? Is that not what you said? I need to jump to gain velocity. Oh, I see what you mean. I only jump when I'm in here, but if I'm standing on the edge, I don't need to jump. I can just do this. Oh, clever. Clever. So I can just do 1, 2, boom. Okay, okay, okay. And then where else can I go with this? I can go 1, 2, boom, and get the cage. Can I go to this tower if I really wanted to? How do we do that? We want to be in a better position according... Fuck you. Who was that? Identify yourself. Fuck you. Whoa, we're lagging. Oh, is it getting... I don't know. I thought the health pot might have been getting affected by the dragon somehow. Okay, let's try this again. So I want to go to this tower, so I need to be more over here and go like this. 1, 2. Not quite. I guess I can't really get damaged well being in the right spot, so I guess that won't really work. I can't like just stand here and then run into the head, because that's going to send me to the same area. So is it even possible to get to this tower off of this current perch? I could probably get to 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. Let's see if I can do these ones. I'm trying to go to this cage. So I do 1, 2. One, two. A little short, but I guess I can just stand for longer. Look at the link Extra Solver said earlier, this link. Did I not send that message? Oh, I did. Okay. Whoa. Oh, and creative. I'm dumb as hell. I was like, why am I not getting grown? Okay, so that could work in worst case scenario, but I want to maybe stand there for longer. One, two, three, four. No, not gonna work. Need to stand maybe more over here. One, two, three. No, why are we not getting hit here? Oh, I'm just like not looking at the info up here. I'm gaining vertical velocity here. But I'm not really going very far at all. I wonder if that has something to do with the position that my dragon's perched at. But can we go somewhere else? Like if I'm... That's better, I guess? I'm still like struggling to get there horizontally. Ow. Why is my horizontal speed not working super well here? I'm also not gaining any more vertical velocity. I'm getting capped. Okay. So I'm just getting like 0 horizontal velocity. Watch what turning does to your velocity. What do you mean? Like my, oh, my, like turning. Oh, I see. Oh, when I turn, it goes down. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay, okay. Don't turn. Like, don't touch my mouse? I'm still getting no horizontal. Is that also like a... What would be causing me to get 0 horizontal? Like, these are better, but I kind of want to be like more. I'm gonna try and turn this guy over here. Try out some different setups. Well, it's like the opposite of where I wanted it. But fuck it, we'll just mess around with it. Oh, we instant flew. Okay, because I didn't have LOS, I guess. I can fix that. I suppose. Oh, I was in creative. That is better explanation. Okay, I want to learn everything there is to know about this, but it seems complicated. You need to like recognize where the dragon's body center is. You need to know like the height that we're at. You need to know the different angles for perch. And so my question is right now, is this fine? If I got this in a run, is this setup fine? Or do I really want it like centered on the axis? Or if it is it being off to the side like fine? Because Rubly said like something about how maybe it being tilted towards one of the towers gives a bad setup for the other towers or something. Head doesn't need to be centered. Okay. Like I know it's you don't need it, but I'm wondering if maybe makes launches easier. Oh. Did I freeze it in the scanning? That's funny. I I froze it in the scanning phase. That's awesome. Yeah, horizontal position can vary by 1 block. Wait, it's horizontal position? Oh, you just mean like yeah, where the head is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Not based on rotation. Okay, sure. So right now I'm gaining a lot of horizontal speed and I am holding the vertical speed. So if I just, okay, sure. That was kind of expected. So that could, I could get a punch off of that if I needed to. And I'm assuming I could also do that for this other tower. Yeah. But I need to think more about the fact that I'm turning because that fucks my velocity. Extra solver step. Stop turning. Still getting very little horizontal. Do you know what might solve that? Extra solver? Floor crab, I am learning, or I'm relearning itemless. So I was the first one to kind of do itemless in 1.16 and like develop these kind of dragon launching setups. I mean, extra, what am I saying? Geosquare did a 1.12 peaceful glitch kind of version of this a long time, like 4 years ago. But I kind of revitalized it in a way and then took a break. Rubly got a world record. Extra Solver got a crazy world record. So I'm coming back and I'm learning all the tech. I'm about to say this all again because welcome, Resident Pound Cake. How are we doing? How are we doing, chat? Staying closer to the body. Okay. So, okay, I'm going to explain what we're doing again to everyone because we got new people in the chat. Okay, what's up? So, here's the lore. Let me lay out the lore. Um, Geosquare. Hello, everybody. Geosquare, about 4 years ago, 3 or 4 years ago, beat Minecraft without any items. In 1.12, it was glitched, it used peaceful, bunch of stuff like that. But they managed to beat the game by letting the dragon perch and then jumping into the head on very specific angles to launch themselves towers and break crystals like this. So this is the kind of main idea of the tech is we're using the dragon to break all the crystals. Now, I reapproached this in 116 and came up with some more ideas for how to do this better. And I got a 4119, I think. Maybe it was a 4019, one of those numbers. Rubly came, kind of smashed my record with a 2533. And I thought that was the world record today. When I woke up today, I was like, Rubly has a 2533. I would like to beat that time. But then I started streaming, and Extra Solver pops into my chat and says, "Oh, have you not heard about my 30, 1032? Like, what are we doing here?" And this was 4 months old. But I guess I never knew about this. And he uses a glitch, not a glitch, an exploit, let's call it, because this is set seed glitchless, but we'll call it an exploit to keep, it's not even an exploit. He's just fast enough so that the dragon stays perched the entire time, so we don't have to wait for the dragon to perch on every single tower break. And then he's doing this cool thing where he stands in the center and then does these jumps to hit the tower, which is faster. So that was a bit of a speech, but all you guys need to know is I am learning how to do this tech so that I can hopefully beat this world record. That's the long and short of it. So I hope you guys stick around and are curious. Yep, multiple times on one perch. So right now, Extra is helping me out with learning some of this tech. I wanted to watch this video by Circuit, which hopefully has some good information. Let's take a gander. Let's see what we got going on here. Uh-huh. Understood. Body, same. Hitboxes move. Uh-huh. Different spots, as we can see. Close enough to the target. I've seen this video before, but I'm just getting refreshed. Uh-huh. So that's the target, which is pretty small, honestly. Like, that's not a ton of variance. Okay. I can see that. Some are left and some are right. So they're talking about tickle spots here because this is, I think, a video more so to do with one shot, but um, this should help me with itemless as well. Yeah, so we get different heights on the perch as well, which is good to know. Hmm. we have anything about uh right, this makes sense. This makes sense. So it's not even going to be this varied on the specific set seed that I'm running. We're going to get something that's slightly more consistent, but yeah, favored. Yeah, favored to one area. Makes sense, makes sense. Can you jerk it out? Well, there actually is a point to this. Okay. Good info. So we have body positions, major like big hitbox positions, and that shouldn't affect where the head goes because the hitboxes within the larger hitbox are independent. So the idea here. I also want to try what Extra Solver just said before the raid, which is to stand closer to the body. Is this giving me... This is giving me a lot more horizontal, it looks like. Yeah, so this is very helpful. Okay. Awesome. Staying closer to the body. I can't quite get there. Okay. But I think a better idea to get to that center tower is to go inside. And okay, Extra Solver, is there any like visual, if you're still here, hopefully you are, is there any visual indication that can easily tell you like what kind of height you're working with? Like I know it's obviously a spectrum, but are there any like key like points where you're like, oh, if it's this high, then I stand on the edge. If it's this high, then I stand in this spot. Like, are there any like key milestones, I guess you could say, that you look for just by feel? Okay. So here, this looks pretty low because the toes are like kind of touching the um, thing. So I'm gonna stand like here. Maybe like here. Look here. Okay, that was a lot of horizontal. So I think what that means is I need to either do less jumps or stand farther away from the body. So let's try here. Still a lot of horizontal. For this head position, I was down the edge. So if the reason you're saying that is because it's high, this is a high perch. Is that the reason you would stand on the edge here? Or is it based on another variable that I'm not noticing? Because the head is far from the fountain horizontally. Okay. Is that not true for all, like, of the points where the head is, like, on the axis compared to the fountain? Or is this just because you're saying the variance of where it perched is, like, far away? This dragon's offset. Okay. Good to know. So that was still a lot of horizontal. How am I going to fix this horizontal issue? I guess I could just, like, counter strafe and it might not be an issue, but it's a lot. Yeah, because I'm bouncing between like 20, I can't even see the numbers, 24, 29, 10, 28. So if I stand, is there anywhere where I'm getting less horizontal? Well, here I'm getting hundreds. So what does this look like if I just like run into it now? Oh, that just goes forward, okay. I think I lose my vertical if I'm not jumping or something. Don't jump until you jump into the head. Right. I can abuse, that's why your mouse shaking. Right, I did notice that. So that you can get rid of some of the horizontal, right. That was maybe a little too much. I don't know. We'll see. Don't jump until we are jumping into the head. Understood, coach? I didn't mouse shake on that one. What's up, Eagle? How we doing? Okay. Stand on the edge. Okay, that was like maybe better. Who's quite to say? I'm trying to go for this tower here, so maybe I should be a little bit more this way than I have been. Line up better with the tower. Get there. Nope, not quite. Yeah. This is a really lucky seed where you spawn right next to a single end portal block. Still getting a lot of horizontal. Okay, I need more conscious about my angle relative to the dragon's body. Standing closer to the head. Okay, that helped a lot. I think it was also because I changed my angle of approach a bit. Ow. Okay, where can I stand here? I want to give myself like maybe like a block of distance from the head. That makes sense. That was straightforward. What's up, Void? What's up, Layla? Hope we're all doing well. Why are we going forward? I'm not looking at my values. Oh, I'm not like standing here long enough to get the vertical maybe? Or I'm not jumping? Oh, there we go. Okay. And now if I want to change what I'm doing here, like if I want to go to this tower, let's try this. Staying closer to the body. That was a lot of horizontal. If I'm getting too much horizontal, I need to be farther away from the body. That was perfect. Boom. I think you're jumping the same tick you're hitting the head. For what scenario? When I'm getting zero vertical velocity? That's the issue. Tap in? To what? Oh, I thought you were saying like into Valorant or something, but you just mean like lock in, like for what I'm doing? Okay. Okay. Uh, is shifting? Shifting's bad here, right? Or is this placebo? No, shifting's not doing anything. Okay. That was still a lot of horizontal. I just need to have like a better like frame of reference on this. So from the body, I kind of want to be like a medium distance, like here or something might be good. And then go for the far part of the head. This makes sense to me. I mean, I know the dragon's not going to be in the same spot every time, but sure, that makes sense. And then if I want to go on the other way, it would be something like medium distance from the body, go for the far part of the head. Something like that, though. Um, yeah, and I think you're right that the zero vertical is coming from jumping on the same tick, because that's definitely what I did on that attempt just now. And if I want to go for this one, I need to be... What do I need to do? I need to go, like, out more. Uh-huh, something like that. So, Exosolver, do you know how many crystals you were able to get per rotation? Like, ideally, would the idea be to... So you don't do these highest ones, right? You said you don't need to do two. And is that going to be T100 and T103? This is 103. This is T100, right? Yeah. Are these the two that we're not doing? And then the other ones, we're doing this in like three different rotations, right? Like one to hit these two, one to hit like these three, and one to hit these three. Is that the idea? You don't need to do east-west. Okay. And so is this possible to do in two rotations? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. You were doing three, two is possible because if you can get lined up in the middle here, you should be able to do setups that get you to these four and to these four. Okay, understood. Um. Okay, so I shouldn't be practicing this. I should be going to the other way and practicing this. Phase timer start. Oh, I'm creative. So this is one perch position. And is there anything that you're looking at to kind of tell offset, height, stuff like that? Like I know you said just feeling, but like, is there like a specific reference point you're using, or like anything I should be looking at to kind of be able to tell these things, or is it really just like a you get it with practice type of thing? Horizontal. If you stand under it and look up, like here, or you mean like here? between the base of the legs. So like here. Okay. So in this case, we are offset a little bit towards this way and a little bit towards this way. We're kind of on the southeast kind of offset. Okay. Good to know. So I guess with that information, I would probably want to stand up on here. Probably go off to the side a bit. Do that type of thing. I kind of wanted to go to the cage one, but I guess that works too. If I want to go towards this cage, I should probably stand like here. Oh, I need to stand more this way because it's so offset to this direction. I probably want to be standing like here, honestly. I don't want to be standing like here. Ow. I'm like jumping on the same frame and getting hit, I think, is what's happening here. I don't know how to stop this though, because when I jump is when I get damaged, so how do I not back up a bit, maybe? Look at the body hitbox when standing where it... Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Like I should always be within the body hitbox? Is that the idea? I don't know how to stop this issue where I'm like getting hit the same frame I'm jumping. I guess I do that. I jump in place and then go forward. Okay, I'm stupid. That was a lot of horizontal. So it's probably backed up a bit. Here. Ow. Okay. Okay. It's getting so much horizontal. I want to get less horizontal. Farther from the body is the idea here. So maybe even like more like this. Like stand out all the way out here. That was not enough horizontal. There's a sweet spot. That was a good launch. That's what I'm happy with. And I can learn how to do the dropper later. I don't know why my thing is being buggy. Okay, whatever. That was like kind of perfect. Maybe a little too much horizontal, but kind of perfect. Angle could have been better, maybe. I should shoot for the outside of the head, I think. That was perfect. This is like a perfect launch. Okay. Like here. Here. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. And for the ones inside here, it's like this, not like that. Why am I getting hit there? Oh, it's because I'm standing like... Maybe I shouldn't be crouching on the edge for this. Here. But if I do it on here, I'm going to get hit, right? Because it's like angled towards this direction. So I need to like go here. Maybe like here. Not quite. These ones where you're standing on the inside are tricky. So much horizontal. How do we get less horizontal? Further from the body. Like... That's like as far from the body as I can get. I'm still getting so much horizontal. So I need to be mouse shaking. Mouse shake is the solution, I've discovered. Still so much. And also my angle could be a lot better. So... Oh. Go in the fountain and do 2 jumps. Okay. Where in the fountain would you recommend? Like, do you have a spot you like to stand, or does it all depend on, like, just here or something? Alright, let's get back down to 0. 1, 2. I need to be doing the mouse flicks to stop being horizontal. I'll stand like here and do 1, 2. Angle should have been better. One, 2. Bit further from the body, okay. Like here, maybe. Still getting sent like more right than I want to. The horizontal I can kind of deal with, but I'm getting sent way too far right. So I should maybe even be like here or something. Still so far right. I should maybe... Do I really need to be like all the way over here? Well, now it's all the way to the left. Closer to the middle of that side of the hitbox than I think. Closer to the middle of that side. Like here, maybe? Okay, that was good. Up at the edge of the body hitbox. Oh. Look here? What's the point in looking at a certain direction? Why do you need to look at, like, why does your crosshairs placement matter? That was perfect. Okay. It's the angle you'll get launched at. Oh, really? Like, what? How so? Like, if I'm standing here... Oh, when I look at the body, where my... Where the head intersects this body hitbox, this is the angle I'm being launched at. So I'm saying, oh... Wait, no, this is opposite. So I'm saying here, I'm gonna get launched this way. What is showing the angle that I'm being launched at? Because that would be really useful to have a reference for that, but I don't understand how that shows the angle I'm getting launched at. Maybe I'm being stupid. The edge of the body hitbox, yeah, this guy. I just look at it, and this is where I'm gonna get sent. Oh, stand near the middle. Oh. Oh, I see. So if I go a little more right of the middle, then I'll get sent a little more right of middle. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Oh, that's good tech. Okay. Middle. Perfect. Okay, okay. This is really useful. And then if this is the middle-ish, but a little more to the left. Nope, that did not go to the left at all. I guess it's not going to, because the body is angled this way a lot more. So any launch that I do in the middle of the fountain is always going to lean more right. Okay. So if I get a perch like this, I should be using the inside fountain launch to go for this one? No? Oh, okay. Maybe I misunderstand. Oh, this box actually isn't angled at all towards a certain side. Drawing an angle doesn't determine launch angle. Okay, okay. So if I'm here, maybe even like here, this is left of middle. So when I do that, oh, I get something way left of middle. Okay. Middle, left of middle. Okay, that's doable. Okay, let's see if I can do like 4 of these in a row. I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4. This is my goal. 1, I'm doing this. Well, I spawned in the end. That's awesome. 2, I'm doing this, maybe? Let's pretend I hit the actual crystal, but the launch was good, let's say. I think that launch was pretty good. 3, we're doing... like that, maybe? That was a bad angle. Let me do that again. Middle. That was better. And then 4, which is this cage. Not enough horizontal. Oh, I need to change. So for this guy, closer to the body, especially because it's offset that direction, this makes sense. Closer to the body. Let's pretend I hit that. That was like kind of close. I can maybe get more horizontal on that. Let me try that. Not quite sure how I'm going to get more horizontal. Closer to the body. Oh, I mean creative. Nice one. Closer to the body. How am I getting no horizontal? What the hell? Horizontal. Oh, it's because I'm moving my mouse, maybe. Yeah. It was because I'm moving my mouse. Okay, let's pretend I hit that. Okay. So the cages, I'm pretending that I hit them because I want to practice like actually doing the dropper later. But in terms of like getting the right launch, yeah, that's the other question that I want to, after I learn about the launches, that's the other one that I need to know about is how to make it actually stay in the correct phase and how to set that up properly. Also, Xer, is there any better way to do these rotations than what I'm just doing? You just stand here and get it? I don't know if I'm like missing something. Like, is this fine? To just like stand here. It might have to do 2 like intermediary rotations or something. But I'm gonna assume like this is fine, maybe. And let's try this. So this is about the middle. We're offset this way. So if I want to go, oh, and do more than 1 rotation at a time. So if I'm standing in the right spot and it just doesn't rotate all the way to me, and I just like get a bad rotation, I should just like get a launch off of it maybe that's improvised, and then try and readjust it on the next life. I'm assuming that's how you would go about it. Run with the dragon as it's turning. Interesting. Oh, it's so offset. Wait, what? Now it looks like it's offset this way. Earlier, I said that the base of the feet made it look like it was offset this way. But right now it looks like it's offset like into this corner. Interesting. So maybe for this one I don't get up on the edge if it looks like it's offset towards me. Stand a little bit left of middle. Whoa. That was a lot left of middle. do like maybe this. This is hard. That was good. I like that. Let me actually... The health pots might be better for me to just do this. That was a good launch. Okay, let's try and do this right one. Nice. So those kind of make sense for the two middle ones. And then for our outside ones, we're gonna do well, that was more of like a middle thing. With this current position of the dragon, how difficult is it gonna be to get this one? Is this like a scenario where you might want to do a re-rotation or something? Like with the head on this end over here, like how realistic is it to try and get this crystal? You know what I mean? Because I feel like I can do that tower fairly easily. Like this. That would work. That one would be really hard, yeah. Okay. So in this scenario, I would go for a re-rotation. Yeah. This makes sense, this makes sense. I lived. They ate the god apple. That's awesome. That did not do as much damage as I thought it would. I guess I had like the resistance as well, but that's crazy that I lived. Okay, so I got this. I would probably even not do the inner fountain launch for this one. I would probably do a run up on this one. Like so. Ow. Not like so. But like so. Give me these back. And then I'll do an inner fountain launch for this one. That would look like center, little left of center, 1, 2, 3. Whoa, that was too far. Less horizontal. That's what I'm noticing for a lot of these, is a little less horizontal. So like this maybe. Whoa, that was more horizontal. How was that more? I guess I need to go farther away from the center, so like this or something. But I wanna... Oh, I moved towards the... Should be like this. Ah. Is this tower ever realistic to do with a like a side launch setup? If I'm like this or something. No, can't quite reach that. I mean, it's like probably possible, but I'm probably better off trying to learn how to do these inside fountain launches better. That was good. It feels so inconsistent. Like sometimes I'm getting perfect launches, sometimes I'm not. I'm not really sure how I'm controlling it. I should be doing mouse flicks though, because in general I'm getting too much horizontal. What's up, Bennett? How are we doing? I thought I would lined up pretty well with the center though. We are doing itemless practice and learning and tech and stuff. Exclamation point itemless to kind of understand the route, but we're learning how to do extra solver tech. That was good. Not really sure what I did different though. Oh, that like potentially could have made it. The horizontal velocity is the part that seems like the least consistent. Like sometimes, maybe I just need to be more conscious where I'm standing. It feels like sometimes it's perfect and sometimes it's way too much. Hmm. We have all gone insane. Maybe I'll do this. Get me more centered, please. Or are we just gonna fly away? And if I do this, I want you to. Nice. Okay, this might help a bit more. Oh, we're roaring a lot. Can we not do this? Okay. So like here. Ow. Oh, that was like perfect. Center. All right, all right, all right. These ones where I crouch up on the bedrock seem way more consistent for some reason. Ow. How can I do that? I think I'm like pressing W too late. Okay, okay. I'm kind of understanding what's going on here. All right, Xer, if you're still here and you don't mind, I'm sorry, I'm like stealing all of your time. I just like need someone to explain things to me like I'm a child. If you are still here, um, can you help any more with learning like how to do the initial setup? Like, what do I need to look for on the perch to like know if I'm in the right phase? How much time do I have on each re-entry of the nether? Like all that kind of stuff. Like how do I approach this so that it stays perked? I feel like I'm like kind of learning with the tower stuff, but I really need to know what's going on um, for the pre-setup parts. Oh, you missed what I was saying. Are you like, can you hear me now? Okay. My question was, I feel like kind of comfortable now with the cages and I'll practice or the towers and I'll practice it. But I need you to explain to me like I'm a child what's going on here with the setup. Like how do I know what phase I'm in when it's perched? How do I make it stay that way? What phase am I even looking for? How much time do I have per nether end per end entry to kind of do a tower? Like excluding the launches themselves, like what am I doing here to make sure it stays perched? That's my next big question of the day. That's like a lot of questions of the day actually, but if you have a good way of answering that, that would be awesome. Should never die when the dragon is sitting in the scanning phase. That should just happen naturally. I'm not quite understanding. So, like, pretend I'm in a run right now. Like, boom, I just entered the nether, or the, I keep on calling it the nether. I just entered the end for the first time. Boom. I'm running, break this block that was here. I get a perch, whatever. I'm in the perch. I got the dragon perched. Boom, I do my first tower. When I'm entering the end for the second time, like, do I need to do anything? Am I just set up quickly and launch? Okay, I can do that. So the phase that it's in immediately when it perches is what I'm looking for. Okay, I can do that. Um, okay. And then for each next end entry after the first one, I'm just going as fast as I can to the fountain and launching. I don't need to do anything else. If you take a long time to set up, then the dragon will be in the scanning phase when you die. And that's bad. You should never die when the dragon's in the scanning phase. Okay. I'm assuming that's because while it's scanning, if it doesn't have LOS of me, it'll fly or something like that. Okay. So don't die while it's scanning. Set up as quickly as possible to launch. And then for each consecutive end entry, I just need to go here as fast as I can and launch immediately. I basically should not be just sitting in the fountain unless I want it to scan to reposition on purpose. Okay. That doesn't sound too hard. Not too hard. Okay. Um, and might as well ask because you're here and you might. Do you have any additional tech or tips for caged crystals, or is it really just like learning the setup and getting better at the dropper aspect kind of skill issue type of thing? Do you have any kind of consistency tips for this, or is this just something I have to practice and kind of adapt to the dragon's position on the fly? Okay, nothing specific. Cool. All right, this was good itemless learning for the day. Be more careful with my setup. Like how so? Like where I'm standing, I need to be more conscious and just everything, like looking in the right area, standing in the right area, the amount of jumps. I think I'm not being as careful as I should be just because I don't really know what's important or what I'm looking for. Like exactly where I'm standing, I'm not like conscious about how much of an effect that will have. But maybe with time I'll just get that more. Just doing a few runs, I'll kind of understand it more intuitively, potentially. Non-cages don't need to be super precise. Okay. I think what I might try and do, just for like reset efficiency's sake, is try and do the cages first. Um, Honestly, if I'm doing the cages first, I might honestly want to have the dragon head not be like center, kind of be like here maybe. Not even here, but like you know what I mean, like kind of just like off center, like here or something. And that gives me better launch angles to the sides instead of having to be like dead on. You know what I mean? If it's like right here, I feel like this tower is kind of hard because I don't know. Maybe that's just like my skill issue, but I find the ones that are slightly left or right of the center to be hard. Because the angle is like less precise. So maybe the tech is on first perch to try and make the head go here to make that easier. But I don't know. That can be something I mess around with. And then for this other side, I kind of just want it to be as dead center as possible. The only issue with doing this is then this tower is going to be hard to hit off of this rotation. So then we'll have to do like a third rotation to like here or something. So maybe I should just learn to do the two rotations on the axis if I want to save time in the long run of learning. All right. This was good itemless learning for the day. I think I'm going to pivot and do some ranked and practice more itemless offline to do some runs tomorrow, maybe. Um, because I definitely want to practice these launches more, but it might be a little bit boring to just watch me launch over and over again. So I think I'm going to pivot to do some rank. Um, but yeah, this is really good info, and I might DM you for some more specifics because I do want to learn more about this. Definitely. All right. Let's do this. Let's get set up with our ranked stuff. All right, and I'm going to be right back. I'm just grabbing some water, um, and then I will be on the ranked grind. See you guys in just a second. What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm back. How are we doing? Let me take this off. Dude, I just opened the stream and put my headphones on and turned my volume to max and then tried to sleep. It's so loud. Can you maybe calm down a bit and stop screaming? Um, there's multiple kind of things wrong with this sentence, and I'm not gonna unpack any of them. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're able to fall asleep with your max volume headphones on. I'm not gonna solve your problems for you. You can figure it out. Let's get the day started. We're gonna do whoa, big lag spike on the old ranked instance. Is my game gonna crash? Okay, I don't know why this happens sometimes. Like sometimes my shit just crashes on like instance launch. Um oh no, we're working. Oh okay, it didn't crash. It just taking years to load for some reason. Are we good here? Let's get the day started. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're getting the day started. Do one more treasure. Know what you want. Okay, we'll do a bridge. Not the right hotkey. We need to get better at hotkeying. No, we can actually do this. I'm gonna start doing this now where I craft my shit and then mine this block last. I think this makes a lot more sense. Okay, let's do stables, and then we'll get started. Oh, let me. Stables were. What I'm looking for. I want to be like middle stables. No, this isn't really what I want either. No, what's the thing I want? Backside middle? No. I want to be on the like the not the rampart. I don't know what that's called. Top stables. Okay, this is what it's called. No, this isn't gonna work. Okay, I need to figure out how to route these chests better. I think if I have a single, I just like going for the single. Because I can just do this. And then I can just play double, triple from here. Let's get this day started. For real this time, though. Let's freaking lock in. Let's check. All right, let's lock in. Get this off my screen. Thank you, thank you. Grab this too. This is the correct play, but I'm doing it. Let's go like here. That was not a great TNT, but we live. I think we just leave, right? Nothing else needs to be crafted, I don't think. Oh, bucket, whatever. Boat. Uh, this ravine looks more promising. And I can get the room portal light, maybe. Why are we wanting to see change? I don't know, I grabbed so much stuff. Really? Okay, this was a disaster cost. Let's do this. Why do I why am I getting the fucking graph on my screen? I don't know why I'm getting that. This way? Okay. Can't believe I had to pop a gap to drowning damage. Alt F3? But I'm not pressing Alt. So like do I have to press Alt F3 again to cancel it? Like it's like it's a toggle or something. Like toggles? No, it's not working. I don't know. No. I think you're right. I remember. Maybe it's like Alt plus Shift or something. I know what you're talking about. Shift Alt. Okay. And that should toggle maybe? Okay, we'll do this. I couldn't see the ramparts. Looks like they might have died. Oh, let's not die ourselves. What are we doing? Like, I'm actually just. It's so frustrating when I just like am not doing what I should be doing. I don't know why I'm just like jumping. I feel like it happens all the time where just I'm doing something stupid that I don't mean to. Life of being mechanically challenged. Where did all these guys come from? What the hell? Okay. I don't know why I didn't get all these guys the first time around. There was something else. Oh my god, it just worked. Okay. I have all my obby. I have a lot of string. This here. Oh fuck, we're doing this. This is gonna be a better block. This can leave, this can leave. This can join. I just have everything. I don't know why I'm checking for more traits. Um, Just spawner right there. Okay. No gameplay audio? Okay, I'll fix that for this match. Apologies for that. Wow, how are we going that way? Whatever. Hey, Rise. Thank you. I'm not blaze betting here, which is probably a misplay, but I feel like I'm getting a lot on the double spawner. I actually should just be doing it anyway, because I have a lot of explosives. I don't know what I'm doing. How much on my fire is? A minute? I might stay for one more. I'll stay for 6 rods. Actually, no, I should just leave. I should just leave. Because then I'll be able to overlap like a pearl hang with me on my last rod. Going to negative 30, which is that way. This is bad. I'm like walking in the direction of my pearl hang. But I just have it. Wow, okay. That was probably a bad play to do that pearl hang the way I did it. Like 256, 108. So we need far. We're going real far. Thank you, thank you. I also like my music. Get a wall. I'll try going up here maybe and wrapping. Two 56, 108. Two 56, 108. What am I doing? This here. This here. One oh eight, 256. I'm already so low. I'll build it here, whatever. I thought I was not close to 40. Okay. Gee, that was not a well played second portal. I've spent like so long trying to get to chords. I think partially because I had bad food, but also partially because I have really bad spatial awareness. Okay. Let's fix audio. I know why the audio was messed up, but that is not an excuse. All right, is this fixed for you guys? Making noise? I think that is fixed. Awesome. Also, welcome Pumi. Quite quiet. Okay, that should be better. Please don't snipe me in ranked. That would make me so sad. Don't do that. If you snipe me in ranked, I might cry live on stream. And you know what? No one wants that. It's a form of bullying. Why are all of these directions just like circles? Talking Mime, I want you to take this in the best way possible. Like, like I don't. It's not meant to be an insult at all. Like I genuinely wish nothing, no harm to you, but I hope you'll run over by a bus. but like in like the nicest way possible. Really, like I hope you walk in front of a bus. Such a variety of food in that chest. I think there might have been enough gunpowder for a TNT. I was lazy. I didn't get it. No, no, no. There's a lot of positives. I don't know. I think me and Redline are like probably fairly similar in skill. I don't know if that's like an insult to him to say that. But honestly, we should do like some kind of show match or something between me and Redline. Because he, I think, plays ranked frequently. Actually, you know what? He's probably a lot better than me now that I'm thinking about it. I think he has a good RSG PV. Free food? Um, Honestly, not that far behind. Um, oh, this is a seed, man. Fuck, I wanted to head hit her through. Why is there just in my shit? I, why is there a fortress in my bastion, man? Why can't I live in a world without bastions in my fortress? Why can't I live in that world? Not enough gunpowder for TNT anyway. Unlucky. So you just don't even need these extra nuggets. Fuck. Oh. Take the alternate route. This was a lot easier. Can we... Get me out of here. I know I shouldn't forfeit, but like, I just don't want to play. Like, I don't want to play this overworld a third time, man. Like, I need to learn how to deal with bridge with no gold armor better. Like, how do I navigate that? I don't even feel that bad about that match because it's like I don't even know if I did anything like super mechanically wrong. I kind of just got shafted both times. Well, I definitely did do something mechanically wrong on that second one where I was pillaring up and just got shot off. Like I need to counter that better. But on that first one, like, what do? There's a fortress in the path. There's two hoglins, like 16 sword guys. Life's just hard. Life is just hard. Oh man. I guess I have to like bait them. Oh, like how do I get through this? I don't know. Okay, I guess that's like a solution. You just like tank. I usually always go bottom and then hug the right. Okay, I want to practice that actually a couple times because that felt really uncomfortable to me. Thank you, Drip. And what's up, Aquacord? There's a specific route you take? Okay, I need to learn that. Where am I going? I need to do this. The question is, do I woodlight here? Or do I kill Golem? I think I kill Golem. Oh, man. I saw the lava pool. I forget where, but I think it was back towards spawn, I think. Um, Are we dancers? Oh my god, free wool. No gravel? Are you serious? Actually punished. Anything like in the side here? There really is no gravel and I killed the golem for nothing. What the fuck, man? There's a bigger river over here, I just didn't realize. I'll just do this. I'm pretty sure there's a lava pool like right here. They must be wood lighting or something, because they got hot stuff ages ago. Is there not a lava pool right here? Oh, there is up there. Okay, sure. Yeah, it looks like a wood light. This is a bad overworld. This might be a VOD review one because I felt so lost. Oh, I didn't get water. So get more practice at routing this overworld. Jesus Christ, man! Like, why is my life so hard? I guess I need to foresee that. That's not even like a RNG death. That's just like I need to be better at knowing that's a possibility. I don't know. Um, Still believe. One in chat if you're a believer. A believer, if you will. Okay. That's awesome. Seeing a lot of ones. A lot of ones in the chat. Seeing a lot of ones. Which you love to see. Get beds, which I kind of want actually. There's no beds in here, right? No. Whatever, I'll take the one. There was water and flint like next to this lava pool. I'll do that. Yo. Doi Pingu. What's happening? Hopefully we ripped some AA pace today. How are we all doing? Hope we are doing well. Doi Pingu wants to collaborate. Ah. Do you really want to collaborate, Doi Pingu? Sorry, I don't want to collaborate with you, Doi Pingu. It's nothing personal. Just I have a very high bar for collaboration. We are playing some MCSR ranked. I hope your stream went well. We're currently not doing super well, but you know what? That's okay. It's okay to not do well in ranked. I think we are 1 and 2 for the day. And the second one, as you can see from me entering the Bashnet 10 minutes in, is also probably a loss, but we're doing our best. If you do exclamation point today, I have it on that, but I don't want offshoot lot. Alright, I just have... That was almost scary. I should probably have checked chests and stuff like that before doing this. Oh yeah, I definitely should have, because now I have no way to get up. I forgot to like pearl home. Yeah, we high roll. I'm gonna get all the trades I need. That was stupid. I should have like gotten trades and checked chests and stuff before doing this. South is where we're going. What string? Okay, I'm gonna get the backups. Yeah, I really wish I knew what my trades were like before I went to lower. That way I could have gotten some lower gold if I needed to, or like was able to pearl hang out. Or anything like that. Can I push these off? Thank you. Can you pick those up? Yeah, you can. Nice, we got our string. And let's go south. Oh, nice one. Yeah, I've been doing that, Pingu. Like I have like a copy paste at the beginning of every match where I say like FF in the first minute or you're banned. So they know where they stand with me. I don't know what fashion is. Be serious for a second. Um, why do I have block in 2 chunks? Do I actually have that? It's like it's so small. It's gonna be like an RP or something. Can we just like stop what we're doing here? Why do I have a block entity in my... What are we... Why is my Pyre broken? Why do I just have a block entity in 2 chunks? I guess I'm just looking for it to get bigger. Oh my god, this is really frustrating. I don't know, I've never had this problem before. Am I in the wrong directory? Oh, fuck, man. Was I actually in the wrong directory? Dude, what is happening? Man, this guy's still fucking mad at me, dude. Unspecified. There's like, oh, it's because I don't even. I'm not. This is such a bad day. Okay. Where am I going? Dude, I'm like flustered now. I guess I'm just like not used to like having nothing on the pie chart in this directory, so I was just on the wrong one. This guy's already in the end, so like all of this doesn't matter, but I was just so confused. I mean, you still don't even really know where the fort is. Like this way, I guess? That was like brain lag, but also I don't think I've ever been in that scenario where like I needed to pyrite not in the bastion, and it just had just like nothing on the directory that I normally pyrite from. Awesome. You know what? Deserved win, actually. You know what? I'm happy with this win. This was a good win. Um, I think all wins should be like that. That was a weird. I've never been in that situation before, but that was the threat coming through. They knew like they probably had already killed the dragon. They were standing next to the fountain, and they were like, "This guy kind of banned me," and so they just FF'd. And that's the kind of intimidation that we have. So Pinky, did you get a world record? Can you please say yes? Please say yes. Did you get a sub 2 AA world record? X. Unfortunate. Did you just like not feel like getting the world record today? Like you probably could have done it, but you didn't really feel like it. Is that kind of situation? What's up, Fennec? How are we doing? Thank you for the raid. Where are we at? Fucked up. Stronghold. What is up, everybody? Thank you for the raid. We are playing ranked. Not very well. I mean, we got kind of an undeserved win last seed, but hopefully more wins to come. This is a fucked up stronghold. And we're gonna hop right into a match. Alright. Appreciate the raid. Good luck eating, I guess. Hope it goes well. Hope you don't get any crazy eating RNG. I took a walk. Mansion! Holy shit. Mansion. I could see eating RNG potentially being dangerous. Like, imagine you are eating, all of a sudden, like, something lands on your fork and a fork flies into your eye. Like, it could happen. What are we doing here? Sure. We'll do this. I didn't say it was super likely. That's why I said, I hope you have good eating RNG, you know? Like, I hope the unlikely thing doesn't happen, you know? It's also not likely for your blind pearl to hit a zombie pigman and fuck up your pyre, but, like, it happens. Where's this lava pool? Nice. Are they being Monster Hunter? That would be awesome if mansion enters were intended. Fuck off. Oh, I just realized I lowered my renders. The E-ray's not gonna work. Okay. Sure, I don't know how they died in the overworld. Did they actually go into the mansion? I'm so lost on what the routing is where they could possibly get Monster Hunter and then die. I'm actually incredibly curious. How often, like, do I get FFs? Like, fairly often? I don't know. We do go for the mansion. Holy shit, this is based. This is. Oh, wow, the FF? Yeah, it's because they go for the mansion. How cool is this? Like, why? There's zero reason to be hitting the mansion here. Like, literally, I can't think of a single thing that you would want from the mansion here. Like, maybe wool, but this is awesome. But they fight the. Dude, imagine they beat the game with a totem. They actually have the totem in the offhand. Like, what are we doing? Totem. And then they take a shit ton of damage. And then the allies fucking. Or the allies, the Vexes, they hunt him down. Holy shit. I mean, their totem's not popped yet, but what's happening here? We're eating apples. We're eating apples. We still have a totem. Did the totem pop? What happened to our totem? Hey, what happened to the totem? We have the totem here. We have totem. And we just take it out of our offhand for some reason? Okay, sure. And the Vexes are fucking hunting. We're paused or something? Oh, this is where we FF? We didn't even die. Okay, I guess they just like. Sure. They were just out of position and didn't want to play the game? Sure, okay. Crazy replay. I'm glad. Well, I'm not glad that they FF, but I'm glad that if they were gonna FF, it would be in that sort of a way. A badge for using the totem? I think that might be a little bit too niche and would possibly be able to throw some runs. I have it on exclamation point elo. I don't have hotspot. Yeah, that would be an awesome flex. You just wasted 5 minutes getting a totem for no reason. Am I upping my. Yeah, I actually wanted my entity distance on 325%. No more, no less. I. Are we getting Ice Bucket Challenge? Is there actually Obby in here? Cool. There's gotta be. Oh, actually, no, there doesn't. Wait, no, there does have to be another blacksmith, right? If I understand the filter correctly, doesn't there have to be another blacksmith? Oh, I guess not. Okay. Because you need enough. Oh, you only need enough iron for a. I already got logs. I'm stupid. Um. Sure, I'll do this. No, no, you definitely just don't need another blacksmith on this seed. Because you only need iron for a pick and a flint and steel. Where are we going? This. Okay, that works. So hotbar. Actually, I should be getting just wood. I don't really want a seed change. Ideally, because this bastion looks very accessible. And I'm not dead. Those are kind of my main two reasons. Actually, this bastion does not look super accessible. But I'll play it out, and if I need to, I can just seed change again. Bastion, probably this way more? Yeah, there we go. Let's do this, we have this, and actually let's just not take risks. This is stables. Divorced. I'm just gonna do this kind of thing. Sure. West. just out, I think. There's nothing else I would need. Okay, we're out. Like slightly low pearls, but who cares? Nice. We take those. W win. I felt good about how I played that kinda. The overworld was a little sloppy. Definitely things I could have done better in the Bastion there, just like decision making faster. But I liked that I like left off trades kind of fast, and then the fort find was good. Can always be better though. Sub 10, easy clap. I feel like I need to. I've been thinking of things like I want to be coached to be better. Like I feel like I have so many like good resources around me of top players who'd be willing to like give me advice, but I'm struggling to think of like what specifically I would want to ask advice for because I feel like all of my mistakes and deaths are very like situational and things I'm not used to and things that if I just play more will get better. And so there's not like a lot to practice, but I guess if there was one thing that I do really want to have like dedicated practice for is like overworld routing. I feel like especially on like village and temple seeds, my routing is very unorganized and so I feel like I want to sit down with like Danny or someone and kind of just nail down set routes for overworlds. Like I know the routes in my head because I just like I've seen other people do them, but I feel like I always forget at least one thing on an overworld. So I just need to like lock that in better. What's up, Day Ray? Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was good. Appreciate it. I was just right here and think to check the corner. Yeah, I know Kuriway is a great coach. I'll make sure he has a lot of time for me though. He's got he's got students out the wazoo. Pumi? Pretty sure wasn't this guy in my chat earlier? I can't find him. But potentially a stream sniper. And you know what we do to dirty stream snipers? We beat them in MCSR ranked. wood, and then look for an enter, and also a river. Need a river first. Do this, thank you. Maybe one more cow, and then enter. I know I should have probably just done bread, but I saw them here, and Silver told me that if I have an idea for a decision, I should just do it instead of thinking about it. Distance. Looks the best. Where's that? Is that the fort? Yeah, Fort North. Is this housing? Yeah, it is. Maybe we'll sprint. This needs to be there. be in fort. Well, I'm out. Said fort was north? Um... Just this. Did it not drop? I can't... Oh, it did. $12. I have enough food in the hot bar, we can fix that. I'm gonna go back out like this way, I think. This should be here, this here. Fire is here. You're at -12, there's like no way to get there. Fuck it, commit. 202.46. Wait, I really need to be doing this. I'm just like zoning out. And so I missed my X word. I actually need to go a little bit more this way. The terrain was so bad. How did he get the cord so fast? Like, what do I do there that's different? What do I do here? I get that I need to go 12, negative 12 at this point, which is this way. And I think I make the right decision by following this and then like digging out here maybe. Maybe I should have like tried and dug here, even though that would have been worse. Dragon perch while you're half bowing. Yeah, GG's. I dig out here. Yeah. So at this point I need to go this way. I'm not sure if there is a better way. I think I just took this train the best I could. Maybe if I'm more aware, I need to come back out here and try and go like this. Like this would have, well actually, oh, I didn't even need to be, like, yeah, I should need to be aware that this is the same direction of my bastion. So I know there's open terrain this way. I just know. But even then, if I make it to here, like, this is still so fucked. There's still a lot of walls, but way less. Like, this is open. Play the other spawner? I don't even know where the other spawner is. Where's the other spawner? Huh? Is this all bad? Is this open? Is it in here? Outside? Am I just stupid? Oh, it's this. Okay. Yeah. Sure. So I guess if you get the angle here, that it's like this way, it's like a lot cleaner. And I still don't, I still probably would have chose this terrain. This is still like difficult, but you probably have the option of going around here. Yeah, this is just better. I don't know. If I'm more aware, then I know that this is the direction of the bastion, then I can maybe come out here and do this. But I just sent this, dug through this, and then like started digging. This is just bad, I think. Yeah, right and loot, it just makes sense. I don't know. I kind of spawner diff, kind of brain diff. Who's to say? I feel like I played that really well. I think I was on pace for a PB. It was definitely on pace for a PB. Dude, if I had good terrain, I could have sub 15 to that. Nice ship. Elixir, another person who's just gonna fucking gap me on base. That's awesome. Again. Please ship. I'm so bad at PT. I'm just in it. 9. 9. Am I actually just in it? This feels like it's not. Yeah, this feels like it's definitely not. Is it just a ship? How'd they get it so fast? I see it. This is awkward. I'll just like fucking slot it in. I didn't need to make shears. Or I did mean to do it, but I didn't need to. to breathe. I like stop breathing when I'm trying to think. Actually, I am so trapped in trying to do things correct mechanically that I just forget to breathe. Fuck it. I don't need the crafting table. Two spikes, help, help, help. Oh, found it. No more help needed. Guys, don't panic, I found it. I don't need that. I think I just killed that pig. Oops. Stop. No. Come back. I'm gonna go for it. I want the gold. See where it spiked. We're done? Right. I should have kept another piece of armor. We are out. How much wood do I have? 25, that's good. That in there, that there. Craft, 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 throw, throw. Craft, throw, boom, boom. Oh, that's cool. Oops. Yeah, like, what am I supposed to do in fucking low emerald when my opponents are getting a 915? Like, there's no world where I'm winning. It's just like It's a lost game with second IQ. Why is Elixir down here when they're ripping a 915? It's just I'm not even low emerald. I'm fucking gold, and we're playing people with a low with sub tens. Give me a break, man. It's just annoying. All right, I don't want to end this on. I'm only expressing emotion when it's negative. Um, but I actually am pretty happy with how I'm playing today, and it's become clear that I'm getting better. Especially where I started, my mechanics were really, really bad, and I was dying a lot. But I definitely think I am playing a lot better. I was on pace to PB today, and I'm happy. I'm gonna try and do some itemless tomorrow because I'm also happy with how that's going. So I don't want to like end this on a sour note because I am happy with the progression, but we're going to find someone to raid. Um, because I am actually happy with how we're doing. But learning is a process and it is non-linear. I'm very confused. Didn't Fennec just raid me, but she's live again? Okay, we're gonna raid Fennec back. We're gonna do a little raid swap, I suppose. So I don't know why she raided 8 and then came back, but it's funny. So wish Fennec luck on her runs. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. If you are new here, please drop a follow if you're new, and also exclamation point Discord. Please join up on the Discord for more notifications on when I go live and just to interact with the community in general would mean a lot. So yeah, I will see you guys all tomorrow. Bye. Goodbye.